and daughters, hide the heart of who we are, making peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we fall. The air and water flowing hard, the land we call our home, push to keep the dark from coming, feel the weight of what we owe. This, the song of sons and daughters, hide the heart of who we are, making peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we fall. And we all lift, and we're all adrift together, together. Through the cold mist, till we're lifeless, together, together.
With conscience clear and unburdened, give.
Howdy.
Hello there.
Oh, Trouble, how you doing? Where is my... Yeah, there we go. Fortuna music is fire. It is. It is. Looks like there's a cascade up. Very nice.
You have joined the Codex.
T-Spin, thank you for that resub. Appreciate that. 12 months. It's your 1 year anniversary. EE's a music company that makes games. Well, it has been said about them. They do make fire music. I like their Soulframe music that they've been putting out too. Just today they put out what was it called? The Song of Growth, I think, for Soulframe. Well, there goes my green screen being fucking annoying again. That person's definitely a bot. Okay. My music on. You want to do Cascade, T-Spin? We got Ryugi in here so far. I'm going to hop in the Discord and see who wants to go. All right, you want to go T-Spin? All right. We got one more person we need to get then, hopefully. If anybody, any of the early birds here in chat want to go to Cascade. Most likely a fairly long level cap Fisher run. For anybody who's down. Message the other guy. Actually, who else is online right now? Nobody that would want to do it, okay. Let's see if Booyam or Paradox wants to go. Come on, let's get the Cascade crew together, guys. Rearrange my windows here a little bit. I really did just set up my third monitor. It's just rotting away in my closet. Show you the setup. The setup for what? Setup. Let me switch over to my Cascade setup here. Alright, there's T-Spin. I mean, we could just go with 3 people. I don't want to, though. Again, anybody in chat want to do a level cap Void Cascade survival that we're about to go hit up right now? Why are my chats not showing up here? Yeah, there's a Cascade up right now. Why is this not showing my stream connection? Let's relaunch this. What's up, ID Mart? Yeah, there is a cascade up. We're looking for a fourth to go if anybody wants to go. For a level cap void cascade for sure. Well, I also try to fix my stream deck. Being weird. There we go. Now it's working. Yeah, you can join as long as you're capable of doing level cap. And you know what you're doing in Cascade. This is not a carry situation. You gotta know what you're doing. Forgot the chat. It's /W space unified _ codex space your message. I don't know if this is you, but somebody just said invite, so I'm gonna invite whoever this is. Oh, I guess by my traces, don't I? I think I have yep. I have cap traces right now. Make sure you spend your traces if you have any, guys. What's up, Swaney? What's up, Cage? Well, I logged on to there immediately being a void cascade, so yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty damn good. See if I can't rank up some more of these Oberon neuroptics. What else do I need here? More curious receivers. Oh, that's a nice relic. Wisp, Fallman, and Icarius. Lots of bulk stuff here. What's up, Brady? Alright, I am good to go when you guys are. I will go start the mission. I'll tell you what, this new schedule I have at work is dangerous. Being able to leave work at 9 means all the restaurants are still open, so gotta keep myself from going to the Chick-fil-A across the road. What's up, Sonic? So you got here late? What do you mean? The stream just started, basically. Unless you mean that you were trying to get in the Cascade run. Very cool orbiter. It's actually not the orbiter, it's the back room. Yeah, this is not an orbiter. It's a room you can unlock later in the game. The update's on the 15th, but we have 5 days. On Wednesday. Or at least for my time zone, it's Wednesday. I guess depending on where you live in the world, it might not be. It might still be late Tuesday or something. It's gonna be sometime between. It's usually between 11 a.m. and 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is when they do the drops. So, yeah, it might be around 11 a.m. That's why I plan to stream earlier than usual on Wednesday. Usually on Wednesdays I don't stream until 5 p.m., but I'm gonna be on at 11 a.m. instead, so I can catch the update when it drops. Are you good, T-Spin? Having trouble sell the extra Caliban Prime systems you have. Collect the rest of the parts and sell the whole frame. Yeah, it's all good, T-Spin. Spend your traces. Nice fashion, thank you. Yeah, I like this Zaku skin. Kagura, or whatever it's called. Oh man, I gotta keep myself from drinking another energy drink. On velocity and casting speed, that's fair. Yeah, parkour velocity and casting speed. Goes on a whole lot of my frames.
Purge our exercisers and keep them purged, so they can stop the cascade getting out of hand.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open the relic.
That possessed exercisers.
All right, who wants to be the attacker with me?
Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
You want to attack with me? All right.
Defend yourself and use reactant to open roads. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Exerciser purged.
Howdy.
What's up?
The enemy has triggered the release of a possessed exerciser.
Not a whole lot.
Is the update coming out now? No, we have 5 days. Comes out on Wednesday. So, I guess a little bit closer to 4 days now.
Collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Definitely looking forward to it. Cannot wait to see how disgusting the Cuba Grappler is with arcanes.
Exerciser spent.
What's my amp setup? 547. If you do exclamation mark amp in the chat, you can see my amp setup. Arcanes and whatnot. And the parts. The two things are right next to each other. Oh, it's a sculpture and a key. That's what that is.
Marking a possessed exerciser. Deal with it while you still can.
Don't know where Melody is. Don't really care though.
We're down an
Are we gonna have a sticky Thrax?
Yeah. I'll mark one in a sec. Keep this next one alive. Okay.
Exalizer has been retired.
Rebel decided they didn't like that guy being alive.
Our enemy has abandoned
I recognize your name. YouTube recommended me your Nightwave video, and I saw the channel name, and I was like, wait a minute. Yep,
an extraction route.
that's me.
When to use it.
Is the 5 better than a 1 for amp? Yeah, I believe for general use amp, I think the best general purpose amp in the game is the 547. And again, if you want, you can use exclamation mark. I can't speak. Exclamation mark amp in the chat to see my amp setup. It'll tell you what parts the 547 means and the arcanes that I use. Give me that Amber Star. All right, I got an Amber Star, guys. That's all I needed. I'm leaving.
Contamination just spiked. Keep your wits about you.
Did I just kill the marked one without thinking about it, or did he kill it again? Don't kill it. Holy fuck. Stop killing the fucking Mark Thrax, please! Alright. I'm gonna mark this next one. Do not kill it. Running 147 might have to switch. Built them. 147 is fine too. I have that built as well. I just think 547 is better.
Done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
It is mathematically, but it is like actually better. I did the, assuming there's nothing weird going on in the background, I did the actual math for the you know, like burst TPS of both, and it is better. I think it also just feels good to use.
Wow, there's a lot of reactant in this room.
Never have too much.
Found an exalizer. Working on backups.
Oh, that's the marked Thrax. Wait, why are there two marked Thrax? Okay, one of them's not marked.
See what you make of this.
Oh man, I wish I could get my monitor's max frame rate all the time. It's fucking crazy how smooth 240 FPS feels. I rarely get to see that though. Why do you keep one alive? Because if you keep a marked, well, the mark doesn't matter. The mark just helps you know which one's alive. If you keep a Thrax alive on purpose, it makes more Thrax spawn. It's basically like a punishment system where, you know, if you're not quote unquote properly killing all the Thrax, the game throws more of them at you. But you know, it ended up it's actually a good thing because more Thrax means more arcanes, which means more proc. So we keep one alive on purpose to generate more spawns.
No idea what it could manifest. Exalizer spent.
Ooh, the angel's here. I'm gonna kill the angel real quick.
That's all from me.
Angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop.
Bring down an exalizer. Working on backups.
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
Spawn, go ahead and attack me. No?
Void cascade losing steam.
Now stay.
Make sure we keep grabbing any Loke surges that we see so that we can try to eventually get the energy regeneration one. Not sure where another Loke tower thing is. Only found one so far.
Yeah, I've only seen the one in the hallway.
We'll just keep hitting that one every 10 minutes then.
Find out what's inside.
What's your favorite weapon? Mine's the Excelsior Prime. So my favorite weapon is very bitch made. It's very basic, you know. Everybody likes it, but I liked it before it was cool. No, I didn't. It's the Aki Core. I love the Aki Core. I've always liked like multi-target beam type things, so the Aki Core is basically perfect. Do we know Nako's abilities yet? Did they, or I think it's pronounced Noko. Right? Noko or Noko? I think it's Noko. Do we know Noko's abilities yet? Did they show them in the dev stream? They did show them in the dev stream, I believe, yeah. And they recently actually buffed one as well. Before it even came out, they added a speed buff to the Sproggling form ability.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. This discovery might interest you.
Our first of many rares.
We're getting half the amount of rares we got last time.
Why does my squad chat only show Ryugi and T-Spin and not Mars? Did he just DC? Fuck.
Huh. Yeah,
He's still in the
that's
game,
weird.
Trouble? I don't see it in the squad chat anymore. Did I see you in the game?
Yeah, he's in the game.
Yeah, I see you in the game. What's going on? Yeah, and yes, always leave a Mark Thrax alive.
A void manifestation is possessing an Exilizer. Stop it before it feeds the cascade. We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Run back for that drop.
Exilizer spent.
The reactive seems to be flowing freely right now, which is nice.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
This one bugged. Oh, we got a bugged one based. Okay.
Yeah, I was wondering why we had this one all the way over here.
Yeah, somebody else marked one in room 2 here that's appears to be perma-bugged.
Exilizer spent. We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
What should I focus on now that I've done all the main quests and have unlocked the steel path? If it's getting my Warframe stronger, what is the best way to do so? All the main quests and you have steel path unlocked. So, yeah, so you're basically at the point where the game is just a sandbox for yourself. I'm assuming you also already have all of the galvanized mods from arbitration, because if not, that would be a large goal. That is something you should definitely do, because the galvanized mods are a huge upgrade over their regular versions. You're probably still missing a bunch of prime mods too, so that means that you need to do some ducat farming and, you know, grab the good prime mods as Barrow brings them back. You know, if you don't have prime target cracker, pistol gamut, for example, prime flow, prime continuity, so on and so on, all the basics. But I also do not know how to get all the mods unless I trade. Our galvanized mods come from arbitrations. Arbitrations are something else that you unlocked when you finished your star chart to unlock Steel Path. That also unlocks the ability to do arbitrations. You do arbitrations and you get Vitus Essence, then you turn that in for stuff in the store, including the galvanized mods. The game has an unofficial wiki too. If you ever don't know anything, just go to the Warframe wiki. So you guys get your reactor.
There is a load of reacted in this room.
Make sure that you use warframe.wiki, which is the new one that has the servers that are officially supported by D. It's not run by D, but the servers are supported by D. The old fandom wiki is depreciated, so don't use that one anymore. Yeah, sorry, what'd you say, Teaspoon? By the way, I didn't hear you.
No, I was just saying there was a lot of reactant in this room.
I just realized I can use my stream deck for the, oh nice. I can use my stream deck for the 10-minute Loke Surge timer whenever I grab it. I'm not using Shade Jackson, I'm using Huros Kubro, which also can turn you invisible, and has the benefit of being a beast companion, which means that I'm able to run Resourceful Retriever for double Steel Essence drops occasionally. And we're going to be running for a long time, so if you want to see my build, the easiest way to do that quickly would be to hop over to my Twitch stream and use the loadout extension that shows you the mods that I currently have equipped on my items. So we're going to be in here for hours, unless something goes wrong.
We bugged 3 Exilizers in a row.
And just an entire room just destroyed.
That would be awful.
Well, we're off to a good start with a perma-bugged sticky. Assuming they actually count, which I think they do. I feel like as long as they're markable as an enemy, they should count as an enemy for the purposes of the game code. That'd be great.
Man, y'all are killing the enemies real fast.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Are we supposed to not do that?
No, you're definitely supposed to. I just haven't been able to put a bubble on literally anything for like a whole minute.
Use them on the Acolyte. There you go. We are a dedicated Acolyte killer. Yeah, it's the Huros Kubro, Jackson. It has a precept mod called Stalk that turns you invisible when enemies are within range. Running this in the background while I work on my novel. I better give you inspiration for your characters. $50 Shades of Frame.
It's about as bad as in a book about rat milk.
You would, wouldn't you?
That'd probably be a good book.
Pixie, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
Spent.
Zombie novel, by the way. Very cool. Very cool. I like zombies.
Ah, zombie rats.
Alright, do not clear this next one. It's about to rotate.
Struggle has its benefits.
I didn't pop yet, so we're all good. Well, it's starting, guys. It's starting. The cascade of, no pun intended, of rare drops is starting. Yeah, I'm playing Zaku. In a few years since I've played Warframe, can you explain this character's name and core mechanics? This Warframe is Zaku, referred to as the Broken Warframe. It's actually, lore-wise, it's, there's 3 Warframes that were annihilated and lost to time, and Zaku was crafted of those 3 frames, smashed together. In terms of gameplay loop, primarily you're using his second ability, which steals guns from nearby enemies and creates a void, copies of them that float around you. If I stop being invisible here, you can see I have all these guns floating around me. They deal pure void damage and they target nearby enemies, so it's basically, you know, aimbot void guns that shoot everything near you. And his fourth ability, you shed your skin, it gives you 75% evasion, which means, you know, so basically 75% dodge chance for incoming projectile attacks. And it also pauses the duration of his first 3 abilities, so it pauses time for your other 3 abilities. So my second ability, where I'm grabbing the guns, is basically permanent as long as I keep the 4th ability up. His first ability, I took it off. I don't actually use it anymore, but his first ability is Zada's Whisper, which just gives your guns extra void damage. That's not very useful for Zaku himself because it doesn't work on his second ability. It only applies to actual weapons. And the third ability is actually 3 different abilities. The main one that you use, though, is the armor strip that it provides. You can trap an enemy in I don't know what it is, like void tendrils, and they project an armor strip field around them with a pretty large radius. It's very strong. The damage that the second ability does when you grab the enemy guns, it scales both with power strength, but also primarily with the level of enemies that you steal it from. And since enemy damage heavily outscales enemy health, he actually gets stronger as the levels increase. So as I approach level cap, I become more and more dominant. And like at actual level cap, level 10,000, the guns that you steal deal so much damage that you one-tap level 10,000 Thrax. It's hilarious. If you hang around in the stream, you'll see that later. Wait, his third ability, AoE armor strip since when? Since always. His third ability is 3 different abilities. It's the gaze ability. When you rotate to the one called gaze, you trap an enemy in a field and they're stuck in time and they project a armor. I think it's actually an armor and a shield strip. It's at least an armor strip though, and a field around them. Scales with range, obviously. It's a 50% base armor strip, so if you have 200% strength or more, it's a full armor strip in radius. It does not work on acolytes though, annoyingly. I'm actually not using the third ability on Cascade. It's good for survivals, because, you know, you'll be camping in one room, so you can just trap a couple guys for like 10 minutes at a time. Because again, the fourth ability pauses his other ability timers. But on Cascade, I replaced his first ability with Necros' Terrify. It's a more convenient armor strip, because it's centered on me rather than being centered on an enemy, so as I'm, you know, running from room to room, when a Thrax pops up, I can just cast Terrify.
Hello
and I can
there.
strip off their armor. It's also really good for shield gating, so that's what I use. You build the Aki core for dot or direct. If you build the Aki core for anything other than status dots, you're building the Aki core wrong. It does crazy dot stacking.
Exolizer spent.
Usually just go the classic viral heat build. Also, what's up, Leo? How you doing?
Exolizer spent.
Learn something new every day. You sure do. You sure do. Well, I don't anymore. It's actually very exciting when I learn something new about Warframe. But yeah, there's a lot to learn. How did you get to 21 guns with Grasp? But you'll see me have closer to 45 later. And the reason I have more is because I have a 100% range invigoration from Helmuth on my Zocker right now, and the amount of guns that you grab scales with range. So since I have 100% more range, it gives me 6 more guns. So instead of my usual 15, I have 21, and then when I get corrupted, that invigoration is also doubled by corruption, so I have closer to 45 guns. Yeah, once I get corrupted, Mitch, it'll be, I think it's 40. I think it's 43. Because 21 times 2 is 42, obviously, but it's 43 because the amount of range that I have right now is there's a little bit of leftover strength towards another gun that once doubled, it hits the break point for one more gun. So instead of going from 21 to 42, it goes to 43 because that, you know, the like half percentage amount towards another one is reaches a break point. You know what I mean? What melee is that? It's the Praetos. I have it on for movement for parkour velocity because the Praetos has an evolution that you can activate on it. That gives you 30% passive parkour velocity just for having it equipped, along with 20% sprint speed and 20% slide speed. So that's why I'm moving around so fast.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups. See what you make of this.
We haven't had a single person miss a rotation.
Why not subsume over his third and keep his first free whip? So both his first and his third are not really needed for this, the way that I'm running him for Cascade. But the reason that I specifically, so it doesn't matter which one you replace is the short answer. It just doesn't matter, so it doesn't matter. But the reason why I specifically replaced the first instead of the third is because the third would only act as a detriment to my players. The reason I replaced the first is because the first would only act as a potential detriment to my teammates. They're doing weapon damage, because as Zaku, I'm never doing weapon damage, basically, so the extra void damage wouldn't matter to me because it doesn't apply to the second ability. And it could be a potential downside, because if I do activate my first ability, and I do shoot an enemy with my gun, like when I'm shooting my Phantasma to generate energy, for example, because I have the Exhilarate Arcane in my Phantasma, so when I shoot enemies, I generate energy from impact procs. If I proc a void bubble on an enemy, the status effect of void damage is that you proc a void bubble on them, which acts like a bullet attractor. And the bullet attractor spawns on whatever location on the enemy's body that you hit. So if I shoot an enemy in the chest, like upper chest, for example, it'll form a bubble on their upper chest that also covers their head, making headshots impossible. So if there's another player on your squad who's using like a weapon setup where they're going for headshots, obviously, because you always are going for headshots in Cascade, I'm gonna fuck up their DPS because now they can't land a headshot. So that's why. Hopefully that makes sense. We grabbed this? Yeah, we grabbed it. Nice. And I didn't hear what the last thing you said was T-Smith, by the way. I think you said something while I was explaining that.
I said that nobody's missed a rotation.
Yeah, the reactant's been
Surprising.
nice.
Surprisingly. This is the first Cascade where I haven't missed a rotation.
Yeah, we'll see.
So we know it's gonna happen.
There we go. I just got the double strength, double range corruption, guys. So now if we look at my guns, 43 guns. 43 guns. Woo. Here we go. What's up, Malice? Oh, you don't like that, do you? No, he didn't like that at all. That acolyte did not enjoy 43 fucking gun shooting at him.
I've done a whopping 4% of the squad's damage.
I thought the max was 36. That's nuts. I have a range invigoration on my Izaka right now, so I have an extra 100% range, which means that when I'm corrupted, I have an extra 200% range because the invigoration is also doubled by corruption. And there is no actual cap. Like, for example, if DE added another ranged mod into the game, they added onto the build, then you would have even more. There's no like actual cap. The only cap is the current technical max amount of range, like stat that exists in the game that you can add to a Warframe. If they were to add more, then it would just go up. How long? Any tips for beginner steel path damage? I'm MR16, but my damage is just so bad. I would recommend that you watch. I forget if I added the command to link that video. Is there an Is there an hold on, let me try this. Exclamation mark. No, I didn't add that. If you go to my YouTube channel and watch. Okay, hold on, let me not lose my corruption here. If you go to my YouTube channel and watch what is currently the most viewed video on my channel, the how to deal enough damage, that goes through a basic rundown of modding and like how to avoid early game modding mistakes, like explaining the concept of diminishing returns and whatnot. Holy shit, there's a lot of react in this room. Yeah, the video is called How to Deal Enough Damage. I would recommend that you watch that if you feel like you don't understand modding. How long do you tend to try and hold on to your guns before letting it decay to refresh? Typically, I just chain together corruptions. Since the enemy levels in Cascade scale so fast and the damage of your guns scales with the level, typically, if I get a corruption again, the enemies will already be, at least a few hundred levels higher, so I'll just like jump in a pit on purpose and refresh the corruption. What's that giving you the extra range? Like I said, I have 100% range corruption from helmet. If anybody in chat doesn't know what helmet is, when you level up your Deimos standing, there's eventually a system that you unlock called Helminth. And one of the things that Helminth can do is give random Warframes a temporary 7-day buff, like 7 real life days. And like one of the buffs you can get, for example, is 200% strength, 100% range, 100% duration, parkour velocity, stuff like that. Right now, I have one of those buffs on Zaku, giving me 7 days. Well, not 7 days left anymore, but however many days left of 100% extra range. So my normal build is 265% range, but now because of that, it's 365%. How do I activate the invigoration? How you activate it is just by going and sitting in your helmet chair and clicking on it and applying it, as long as you have the resources. If you mean how to unlock invigorations, you have to unlock helmets, and then you also have to purchase the invigoration segment upgrade. So you have to get the helmet segment, then you have to get the separate invigoration segment that upgrades your helmet to unlock invigorations, and you also have to get the Archon shard segment, which is another segment that then allows you to also equip Archon shards, which are another system that lets you upgrade frames by equipping what's called Archon shards, which are basically like mini versions of mods. For example, there's an Archon shard that gives you up to 15% strength, and you can equip 5 shards. So if you were to put on 5 of those shards, you would have an extra 75% strength without even having to use a mod slot. I need to do a video explaining what Helminth is, and like all of the... Because there's still a surprising amount of people that don't know that Helminth is a thing, or like what it does, or about Archon shards and invigorations and all that. I'm probably gonna do a video on that. What's this? What is this? Somebody marked this. Oh shit, it's violence. Please don't spawn on me. Motherfucker did spawn on me. Did he? Oh, he did, yeah. I care. He's just standing there menacingly. He's gonna get me, bro. Is he just standing still? Can I hit him without him nullifying me? Oh! Oh, please die. Please die. Oh my god, he just teleported right to me and didn't nullify me. That's crazy. My bad, guys. I'm chat-brained right now, so I'm not paying attention to the mission properly. I'm on the way.
Oh, so that's why violence was 1,000 miles away.
Yeah, it's my fault. Make sure you guys run back to grab that stuff before it despawns.
You were screaming about violence being near you, and I was like, I don't see a violence anywhere close to here.
Yeah, I was still in room 3. That's my bad.
Exolizer spent.
Fucking hell, you guys have a lot
There
more
was like
reactors than me. Where are they?
86 Thrax in here, though.
Is this reactant just not here for me because I was too far away? You guys have fucking 10 already.
I just watched like 8 drop.
Is there a proximity limit on reactant, or is it in other rooms? Well, it doesn't matter. It's dropping pretty fast.
It was all in this room. All the reactant I grabbed, at least.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Still got 2 more. I will respond to other questions in just a moment here. I need to make sure I get my reacting guys. Can I have 2 more, please? Please, please, please. Don't do this to me. Oh my god, like, actually, do not do this to me. I said I was good, I might be lying. Oh, never mind, here it is. We're good. We're good.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
The spent Exolizer has been retired. Our enemy's folly is your game.
That was a bit close. Is there twist drops going on? I don't know if there still is. There was last week. You should be able to. There should be like a drop progress bar on my stream if there is. The I think Sun sells the regular helmets segment Pixie. And again, make sure that you use Warframe.wiki whenever I'm not around to answer your questions. It's a great resource. It has basically all of the information you need about the entire game.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
I need to put Magic's Cloud on my operator. Try that out here.
You said that last time.
Probably is nice. Yeah, well, you didn't remind me, so it's clearly your fault. If you think about it.
Exolizer spent.
Can we get some T-Spin's fault in the chat, please? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. It's not T-Spin's fault. Guys, it is. It is. Make sure you guys get your reactant.
Exolizer has been retired.
Hope there's a reactant in this other room, because I ain't getting any over here. Oh yeah, there's a load in here.
Yeah, you should be fine. We're Bing chilling. Oh my god,
I think
why
this
is
is
it
the
violence
lowest.
again, bro? Why?
I think this is probably the lowest amount of total squad damage percentage I have ever done. This is
I don't even know. What do we got here?
wild.
Saku, Sedagoth, Mag, Dagoth.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups. This discovery might interest
I don't know if he's using the mega nuke Sevagoth build, but if he is, I mean,
He is.
it, might be why.
Yeah, I've done a whopping 4%. I'm basically just following you guys around and picking up reactor.
Holy fuck! What just happened to your microphone? You sound like you're in a tin can. You there? Okay. Alrighty then. Oh, there's the key. Can I find a damn Melika so I can get rid of this fucking key, bro? Guess I left that room too early. Holy shit, yeah I did. There's a lot of react. If you're still talking to someone, I cannot hear you anymore.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. Cascade intensified.
Oops, wrong button.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
I guess T-Spin's giving me the cold shoulder now, guys. Boople, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cascade run.
Exilizer spent. Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Oh my,
Struggle
oh
has its
my
benefits.
god. I had my chat paused on accident, guys. I was wondering why there was no fucking chats. Oh, okay. I have like 12 messages that I missed. What'd you say, Teaspoon? My bad, chat. I didn't realize I had my chat paused. How did you get 43 weapons? Just because I have 100% range invigoration on Zaku, and I'm doing a Fisher mission, so I got corrupted with a double range bonus. So the invigoration takes me from my normal 265 up to 365 range, and then when I get corrupted, that doubles it from a 365 to 730. And the amount of guns that you have scales with range, so that's the answer. What's my opinion on Protea? Amazing Warframe. I have a video on a Protea build if you want to go check that out on my channel. I'm running Zod. here.
I'm
Is 50% weapon bonus good on Tenet Galaxion? Well, 60% is the highest, so yes, 50% is pretty good. Are you there or not, T-Spin? You keep talking but not responding to me.
Backups.
I had an issue where I have 2 pairs of headphones that were connected to my phone, which is what Discord's running through. And one of them randomly decided I wanted to be the one that was the audio was going through.
All right. Yeah, figured out now.
Yeah, I turned the other one off.
Exolizer spent.
All right. What do you need help with, DJ? If it's information you need, I have information. Might even have a video for you.
Has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
The enemies are dying so fast I can't keep my galvanized buffs up.
No backups. Enemy bounty secured.
Sad times. It's a good problem to have, though. My teammates are too competent.
That is exactly what's going on.
That's so fucking awkward that I wasn't responding to chat for like 5 to 10 minutes because I had my fucking chat paused. I was like, damn, everybody disappeared all of a sudden. Like, no, I'm just stupid, actually. Is Caliban decent and level cap runs in Cascade? I think it was either Ryugi or Fuyum actually took a Caliban to level cap recently, so apparently.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backup.
Caliban probably wouldn't be too bad. I just got clapped by something again.
It's all good. Run back here, actually. Oh my god, that's not reacting. Okay.
No, I just got corrupted for the 3rd time in a row.
I've still only had the one, but I still have it snapshotted, so we're all good.
I tend to only get corrupted on frames that don't want it.
Exolizer spent.
Put your helmet on Meg.
Been retired.
Breach Surge.
What do you mean you don't want it? Double strength, breach surge, double multiplier on the bubble.
That Breach Surge ain't making it to any enemies.
Fair.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups. Our enemy's folly is your game.
Opinion on Armageddon? Yeah, not a fan. I'm not going to be playing that game mode unless I have to for some very particular reason.
3rd worst game mode.
Yeah, nothing is as bad as Defection, that's for sure.
2 worst game modes are Defection and Void Flood.
You guys gotta run back for these drops. There's a ton of reacting anyway, though.
Oh, hey, we've got a second bugged Thrax.
The more the merrier.
I think I, like, forced that one to become bugged.
I'm not even sure what caused it, to be honest.
I don't know what caused it either, but I put a mag bubble on it, armor stripped it, and then a nullifier touched it, all basically the same time. And then it's now stuck in its ghost form and not moving.
Couldn't handle the sauce. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. How many more times do you think I'll be asked about how I have 43 Zaku guns before this runs over?
At least 15.
It is a fair question. Fuck you guys.
Exilizer spent.
No, I've got 43 Devontae right now.
Man, that mag armor strip is so nice.
I am about to lose my snapshot, though. So hopefully I get corrupted this next rotation here. Oh, 25 times will be ass. Yeah, that's fair.
Exilizer has been retired.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
How many people in our squad are running brief respite?
Just hit escape.
We've got three of the 4.
Based in shield pill?
That explains why my crush regenerated 600 shields without touching anybody.
I think you're just a cheater.
If I was cheating, I definitely wouldn't have 105 kills.
I didn't see this question. Just want to ask you, is Nidus Prime or Sevagoth Prime good? They're both good. Sevagoth Prime has an ability can do that, basically nukes the entire map. It's pretty funny. A double augment build. I have a video on that if you want to go check it out. Nidus is really good if you like team game. Like, he's good regardless. Like, you can take him to missions solo, but Nidus really shines in team environments because his parasitic link ability is the only source of frame-based multiplicative strength buffing. So what that means is if you get a 100% power strength increase from Nidus, for example, that's not plus 100% like a mod. It means it doubles the person's modded power strength. So if you have a 100% parasitic link and you link to a teammate who's modded for 300% strength, for example, they will go from 300 to 600% strength. That's really crazy if you do that to a frame that's able to snapshot strength buffs, like Chroma with Vex Armor, for example, Especially if you go into a Fisher mission, say you both get corrupted and you both have double strength. You can get people to 3, 4, 5,000% ability strength using Nidus that way. It's very funny. There's one time we had a group where we got a chroma all the way up to what was it? Like 5,000% strength.
This seems like overkill.
I actually think it might have been a lot more than that. Hold on, because it was. Yeah, about 5,000% strength, somewhere around there.
Man, with this many brief respites, I can just shield gate with breach surge.
The relic has been cracked open.
You should get your reactant, Amar.
Find out what's inside.
Actualizer spent. Struggle has its benefits.
Oh, god damn it. Can't go a run.
Wasn't me this time.
I am mainly grinding for Vosper right now, Kale, but we're getting prime parts, we're getting Seal Essence, getting Arcanes, getting all sorts of things. I'm very close to my 100,000 Vosper goal, so all of these Arcanes that we're getting from this run might tip me over the edge. Pick a fucking bro, what the fuck? Okay, so a second rotation missed. See, AFK. He's not even AFK, he's moving around. What the fuck?
Actualizer spent.
He's trolling me. Well, that's not what I was saving for, Swaney, but I've switched to, that's probably what I'll spend it on. I was going to spend 100,000 on Deviri packs, but
Actualizer has been retired.
now I'll probably spend it on the new pack they're adding for hot shots and whatnot.
This cascade is growing out of control.
Probably be a funny video if I did that on like a launch day. 100,000 Vosper spent on hot shots.
Contamination subsiding.
Earlier, the Beast video was crazy. Was that the, you mean the 70,000 Vosper one?
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
I've got 3 different streams going too, Kale, so it's not just that chap. I'm using Zaku. My favorite frame for Cascade. Absolutely shreds. Why are you still alive, bro?
There's the acolyte.
Yep, we'll be right back for him.
Working on backups.
Decided to spawn right after I left. Rude.
Coming up next.
33 Goss blueprints. Didn't you delete
I've only got
Gyre?
10.
Yeah, I deleted Gyre for hitting. I temporarily hit 100 subs on Twitch, thanks to a bunch of gifted subs. That was the goal for deleting Gyre. But yeah, I built her back though. I have her back now. Plus, we have Gyre Prime coming out in a couple months. Presumably, she should be the next Prime. She was actually supposed to come out before Caliban and then Caliban, so she should definitely be the next Prime. Man, I'm hungry. Should have thrown a piece of salmon in the air fryer. Yeah, Goss is getting vaulted next. That's why I have so many sets. I have like 22 Goss sets right now. There'll be some nice profit.
Exilizer has been retired.
Give me corruption. Oh, yep, there it is. Ask and ye shall receive.
Open the relic. Finish your mission
Thank
and
you,
we'll
game.
take a look inside.
We are so back.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Yeah, I got the Conquera beanie at TennoCon. I like it.
I still haven't broken 300 kills.
Exilizer spent.
It's okay, I need the revive.
Add a 0 to that.
I have no idea how many kills I have, to be honest. I haven't looked. Something wrong with a man liking a good piece of grilled salmon? Or air fried, in this case, salmon, Kale? $106, dang. 106 what? What did I have, 106 relics or something?
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
No, this one is not Trader Joe's. This one's actually from Sam's Club. Thanks for a very easy meal, throwing some salmon and some frozen vegetables in the air fryer. It's coho salmon, coho, sweet chili Thai.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Got a sweet chili compound butter that melts as you cook it. It's amazing. I make sure.
Oh, I've had that.
I make sure my air
Stuff's
fryer.
great.
I make sure my air fryer is totally clean before I cook it. That way, all of the butter that drips down to the bottom when I'm done cooking it, I pour that over top of the salmon and the vegetables. Fuck, it's so good, dude. And they stopped selling it, which is really annoying. Bought 2 boxes and they stopped selling it.
Sam's Club stopped selling it.
Mine anyways. Did I come over here too soon? I guess I did.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
I need
Enemy
reactant.
bounty secured.
God damn it, dude. Here we fucking go.
Okay, it wasn't just me.
I'm not using evade. Mayberry. I'm invisible because of my Huros Kubro. It's like it's actually fucking impossible to finish the cascade run. Hitting all limitations.
Contamination spreading.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
An Excalibur Umbra play these levels if you shield gate, yeah. Am I from Texas? It's a mystery. Do you stream Warframe often? First time here. It's all I stream, and I have a Warframe YouTube channel dedicated to it. Well, it's not technically all I stream. It's 99% of what I stream. I also do the occasional Path of Exile, or Last Epoch, or Soulframe, but nearly only Warframe. Yeah, Cooking with Codex is my second channel. I actually, unironically, might make a second channel. I've been thinking about it. If I should make a dedicated Soulframe channel, Unified Soul, because I will be playing that game.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Did I just run right past you? I sure did. My bad, Chief. Well, don't say that. I'm definitely not playing Destiny 2. No, no, no.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. Exilizer spent.
I have so many Zaku guns because I have a range invigoration, and my range is also doubled by the Fisher mission. Reducing the number on syndicate tokens on prime time. Yeah, I didn't hear anything about that, Dallas. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Yeah, I agree with you. Warframe is definitely my favorite game as well. I barely play anything else. I have so many, like, you know, really good single-player games that I need to finish. Like, I've still haven't finished Doom Eternal and Dishonored 2 and Dishonored Death of the Outsider, the third game. Which is crazy because I love Dishonored, but I just every time I sit down on my computer, I'm like, you know what I should play? Warframe. It's hard out here. Yeah, the update's on the 15th. Subbing to this channel, I do. Luna Dive, thank you for the follow, appreciate that.
Spent Exolizer has been retired. Exolizer spent.
Yeah, I stream basically all day, every Wednesday and Saturday, and then during I take Sunday, Monday off, and then Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, I try to stream at night after I work. I try to stream from 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on Tuesday, Thursday, Fridays. So if you want to see me again later today, I'm streaming basically all day Saturday
That's it. You opened the relic.
from 2 p.m. to midnight Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. Yeah, the frame is Zaku. And this coming Wednesday, I'm literally playing all day. It's going to be a minimum 13-hour stream because on Wednesdays, I usually don't stream until 5 p.m. But this coming Wednesday, since it's the update day, and it happens to fall on my off day, I'm going to be streaming at 11 a.m. instead of 5 p.m. And I'm going to go all the way to midnight, so it's going to be at least 13 hours because I'm going to play all update day.
Spent Exolizer has been retired. This discovery might interest you.
What build is this? If you hop over to my Twitch stream, you can use the Twitch loadout extension to see the mods that I currently have on. Full range, so my range right now is, the build is 265%, but right now it's 365% because I also have a 100% range invigoration buff from Helminth.
Exolizer spent.
What other frames do you take to Cascade? I've taken a few to level cap. I've taken Ash, Dagoth, Mag. What else did I take? Goss. Yeah, I've taken a few. You can take whoever you want as long as you know what you're doing. Oh, I should have stayed back. What am I doing? What am I doing? Let me come back.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
Okay, looks like I'm taking Nidus next time.
Please don't. I think you missed the part where I said you have to know what you're doing. You don't fall in my category, sadly. Got him. Got his ass. Just kidding. Maybe. Limbo's actually... I don't know if you're saying that as a joke, Swaney, but Limbo is actually unironically one of the best frames in the game for Cascade. You can ask Mr. Sci-Fi about that. Yeah, Protea's easy. Obviously, Revenant. I didn't say Revenant, but I mean, that's kind of implied. Yeah, if you play Limbo properly with proper bubble placement and you can get like huge weapon damage buffs from his what's it called, Rift, Torrent, Augment, and whatnot. If you guys want to know how to play Limbo professionally, go check out Sci-Fi's YouTube channel. He's the Limbo guy. What's up, Dark Knight? How you doing? I'm chilling. Just rocking out a Cascade here.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
So there's corruption again. I needed that. Violence. Go ahead and nullify me. I actually need to get nullified. Oh, he died too fast. Never mind. Okay.
He died in the same amount of time it took me to cast the mag bubble.
Rip. Light work. Kind of forgot Zaku's a kleptomaniac for guns. Running low on radiance, sadly. If you're looking to trade, there's a website for that, warframe.market, not my Twitch chat. Or YouTube chat.
Exolizer spent.
And they do not want to give us the energy buff, huh?
Working on backups.
Hit me with the idea, Della. What's up? See you, Kale. About 150 sentient surges ready for 6 months. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. I have about 150 as well. And people keep telling me that I'm stupid for doing it. They're like, oh my god, the price is never going to recover. It's never going to... It's literally not the first time that this has been in Nabris. I don't know why they're acting like the same thing that has literally already happened in the past. It's not going to happen again.
Didn't they say they're going to continue to bring it back every time Nabris comes around?
Yeah, it'll probably be around once a year at Nabris, which is fine. That's still... That's plenty of time for the price to recover and make a profit each year.
Considering it's the best secondary in the game.
If and when the eventual demise of Warframe comes, do you think it could be technically turned into a single-player game? You can already do most of the content by yourself. That would not be the solution. The solution would be to release the game as a client-hostable server game, so that people can host servers of Warframe, so you can still do co-op. As long you just have to host it on your own machine.
Struggle has its benefits.
Oh, shit, I am not paying attention to my fourth ability. What was my snapshot? Warframe is already a step closer than a lot of other games, Della, because Warframe doesn't have dedicated servers as is. It runs like the game information is validated through DE servers, obviously, but the game is actually already hosted by a player. Like right now, I'm hosting this game. The game is running through my machine. My machine's not hosting it, but I'm hosting the clients that then connects to the DE server. So they're already a step closer than some other games are that have dedicated servers from the beginning.
Exolizer spent.
On the 15th, we have an update. 0. New Warframe, Oberon rework, Art Gun rework.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Art Guns are going to be able to equip both a primary and a secondary arcane at the same time. Which is pretty beefed out.
Does that mean I actually have to care about art guns now?
No. You can just keep doing you can just keep doing the usual and not get anything useful ever. You already should have been caring about art guns.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
In that Tenno look rework, yeah, we're getting the operator and drifter facial rework.
An Exolizer. Working on backups.
Looks much better from what they showed in the dev stream.
Man, my Helmuth Charger's out DPSing me.
The update is on the 15th. It's called the Valos Undermine update. It takes place in Fortuna. You go down into the depths of Fortuna, and
Been retired.
it's a mushroom land with mushroom people, mushroom Warframe. Yeah, originally it was actually only going to be an update to the specifically the operators' facial meshes, but they were able to fit in doing it for drifters as well. So now, thankfully, it's going to be both operators and drifters with the update on 15th. They were going to do both anyway, but the drifter was going to be delayed. But now they said they're able to fit it in at the same time, which is nice.
The most important part of the update.
He's just a little mushroom guy. I don't know why they made the sproggling creatures, the mushroom people, so cheeked up though. Why are they so caked, bro?
Because all Warframes have to be that way. Did you know they're changing the name of the game next year to Cake Frame?
They should have done that already.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Almost nullified myself. That was close. Oh, well, it didn't matter. There goes the snapshot. Rip.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
Why is everything in this game so gray? It's not. Your color settings are wrong. This location is admittedly grayer than some other areas of the game, but the entire game is not gray. That's an inaccurate statement.
Exolizer. Working on backups.
Isn't there a mode where your little mush? Yeah, one of his abilities is reverting to sproggling form, is what's called, and you run around and enemies can't target you and you regenerate health. And recently they also buffed it to include a movement speed buff because people were complaining about how slow it looked in the dev stream. So they pre-buffed it before he came out with a speed buff in the squaggling form. I think there's also 4 new augments coming out in this update. We only know about one of them though, the absolute abysmal dog shit looking Zaku one.
Exolizer spent. Enemy bounty secured.
Started Warframe again, abandoned my main account after 2,000 hours and made a new one. Yeah, I could not do that, Chief. I'm never doing that. No, thank you.
Oof.
I will stick with my 11,000 hours. Welcome to Twitch chat, Devontae. How you doing? You joined the dark side. Yeah, I assure you the game looks much brighter in person, Infamous, and depending on what zone you're in. Like I said, admittedly, this area is more gray than others, although I still think it has a distinctly appropriate color palette, and there's still it's not just gray, there's variations in tonal depth and whatnot that you can more accurately see when you're actually playing it on a screen in front of you as opposed to a stream.
Exolizer has been retired.
There's corruption again.
You
Very
opened the
nice.
relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
Warframe is highly colorful, Swaney. I would disagree with that statement, although I'm also playing on a 4K HDR monitor, so I probably see a slightly better version of the game than most of you do. Down? Oh, you're back up. Okay.
I was down. I'm going the wrong direction.
Get off my Exolizer. It's my Exolizer.
Exolizer has been retired. Struggle has its benefits.
You know it.
Looks so much better on Twitch than YouTube. That's interesting. I stream on 1440. Actually, am I streaming in 1440p on YouTube? I forget. I have beta access to the 1440p on Twitch. But I am streaming 1440 on Twitch. It is a tasty Zaku build, Bird. Someday I'll do a video on it. Because people keep asking me about it. Oh yeah, we're level cap now. I didn't realize. Level 10,000 enemies, guys.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
This might be the first time some of you have seen this in chat. No, don't take my Exilizer. Oh my god, I cannot jump, guys.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
You don't like the mall, Adela?
Exilizer's
I love it,
spent.
the mall.
Ah, the void has manifested something other than the nightmare.
Oh.
There it is, T-Spin. I didn't even realize you didn't have 10.
Neither did I.
Guys, should I do a giveaway mid-level cap cascade? Should we do it? Hold on, let me go check my... Let's see. What do I have on my wish list here? Yeah, I still got Omniforma, so I can do those. Alright, guys. Mid-level cap run. Omniforma bundle giveaway. For those of you watching on Twitch, because it only works in Twitch chat, do exclamation mark enter
Exilizer has been retired.
in the chat for a chance to win a Omniforma bundle. Also just got 16 essence, very nice. Exclamation mark enter in Twitch chat to win a Omniforma bundle. I will end the giveaway once we do the next rotation here of the cascade, so enter quickly, 'cause it goes fast. Can I get 5 big booms? Boom! Boom! Why keep you 3 if you're subsuming Terrify? Because it doesn't matter, because you don't use the 1 either.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Also, people seem to forget that 3 is not just an armor strip, it has 2 other abilities. How do I enter? You have to be on Twitch chat, because the bot only works in Twitch chat, so go over to my Twitch stream that's simultaneously occurring right now and do exclamation mark enter in Twitch chat. Again, you guys have until this rotation is over. So 2 more Exilizers here.
Holy crap, where's all the reactant?
Choo choo, motherfucker!
We'll get it, we'll get it. That's fine. Got plenty of time. There it is.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Exilizer spent.
Burb, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. All right, guys, we're about to rotate in a moment here. So for the, again, those of you watching on Twitch, !enter. Now is your last chance to enter to win a free Omniforma bundle. We will pick the winner in just a moment here.
Split Exilizer has been retired. See what you make of this.
Stop shooting it. Stop shooting it. Stop, Amar. Stop. Do not clear Exilizers during the relic phase. You're gonna bug it out. All right, let's go see who the winner is. It is, drum roll, Swaney17. Didn't you win something the other day? Or am I tripping? Swaney17. Let me know your in-game name and I'll send you that Omniforma right now.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
All right, hopefully I don't get nullified while I'm doing this. Oh, I typed 85. Whoops. Boom, there you go. Enjoy. Just send it to you. I really like that stuff that's wish listed. Allows you to gift it while you're in a mission. It's very convenient. Mr. Kill, thank you for the follow.
Exilizer spent. Split Exilizer has been retired. This discovery might interest you.
Yeah, we love free stuff. We always love free stuff. I wonder how many credits I'll get from this, because this is my first mission of the day. So I'm gonna get the double credit bonus, which is good because I'm broke as fuck right now. So I should come out as a few million. Ooh, shit! Don't nullify me, bro. Almost leaped right into that. Nice movement, appreciate it. I try. Move around like I snorted too much blue Kuva.
There's blue Kuva.
There is. There's three kinds of Kuva. There's regular red Kuva that you're aware of. There's which is used for the continuity process, which for those of you that don't know the actual lore of what Kuva is used for, you feed Kuva to somebody, and it allows you to transfer your consciousness permanently into their body, deleting theirs, and you take over. There's blue Kuva, which gives you temporary continuity. You temporarily take them over, and then they revert back to being in control. There's a Nabra story where some real fucked up Arokan individuals would use it to, they would dice and slice up the bodies of people from Cetus into absolute monstrosities, and then they would temporarily transfer into them and run around as creatures of the night, pranking people during Nabris, basically. And somebody pranked them by switching it out with normal red Kuva, so they got permanently stuck in this body. It's a fun time. then there's Unum Kuva, which is what the Unum Tower feeds to the people and creatures of Cetus, allowing it to see through them. Every single creature in the plains has consumed the Unum Kuva, and they all act as its eyes. There's a little lore drop for you guys. That is indeed 43 guns, Shavar. Yeah, there's the question, chat. What is that, number 9 or something like that? Who wants to answer the question? Why do I have 43 guns? It's because my build has 265% range. I'm currently invigorated for another 100%, taking it up to 365%, and then we go into a Fisher mission. And I get the temporary Fisher buff of double range, double strength, which doubles that 365 to 730, resulting in 43 guns. Because the amount of range you have is what determines the amount of guns you have. Yeah, we're using the attacker-defender system right now, Rod. We have 2 attackers, 2 defenders. I'm one of the attackers right now. I always attack because I'm streaming the game, so it makes sense for me to be an attacker. It's more exciting. Yeah, typically my build only has 15 guns, Shavar, on my, like, standard unbuffed build when I just have 265 range, it's 15 guns. Always good to have a Jade in the team, what do you think? Always? No. That would be a... You're, like, if you're being literal, that'd be an inaccurate statement, but yeah, Jade is a good Warframe. It's violence! Who wants to kill violence for him? Oh shit, he spawned on me, kill him. Kill him. Kill him, do not nullify me, please. Oh, fuck you. You just fucking teleported to me and nullified me. See, this is why I should always make somebody run Silence, Banshee's Silence on the team, so that you can nullify the Acolytes. Fun fact, that's actually the ability that Violence is casting, is Banshee's Silence. And if so, oh, well, I just got corrupted again, so that was fortunate. If you run Banshee's Silence on your Warframe, one of the effects that Silence has is that it nullifies NPCs' abilities to cast abilities, so... Acolytes can't cast anything, enemy Necromex and Deimos Vaults can't cast anything. It disables Eximus auras, so no leeching auras, no DR auras, nothing. It basically turns off enemies. What? Why? Because that's what Silence does. People just don't know that. It's literally one of the best abilities in the game, and a huge amount of people aren't aware of that, it seems. Is this game worth playing? Yes, I have 11,000 hours in this game, because it's the best game I've ever played. Oh, I agree, she's a really good frame commando. Damn. Who keeps popping the fucking ship support to scan for shit?
That one wasn't me. I've only done it once.
If we're gonna pop it, then go fucking grab it, bro. Oh, this was just another key. Oh, there's Melika. Hello, Melika. me when I plume all over the place.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups. See what you make of this.
Where is this a spear?
Man, I need some Protea blueprints.
Don't think you will hop in the game and be like this guy straight up though. You don't know Shavar. Maybe he'll be better than me. Maybe he'll put me to shame. Don't down him. Sorry, what did you say, T-Spin, by the way?
Down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
I need Protea blueprints.
It's fair.
Cascade intensifying.
For some reason, Protea sets sell extremely fast.
She should be real easy money when she gets faulted.
I sold 9 Proteas in one day.
Based?
Spent Exalizer has been retired.
I'm holding on to all her parts till she gets vaulted. That's what I do with most Warframes. I just wait until they're vaulted. Want to maximize those gains. See people comparing it to Destiny 2. Yeah, it's like Destiny 2, but if it wasn't dog shit.
That's giving Destiny too much credit.
If you attempted to stress test your build, what would the max level you would be able to play right now? This build, we're at max level. These enemies are level 10,000 right now, Commando. This is max level. This is the literal max level in the game. We're at 10,000. If you didn't notice. Is Got for Prime good? It's usable. It's not meta. It's usable though.
It's fun with Crux and Blast.
Yeah, Crux would be good on it due to his passive trait. Hold on. There we go.
Exalizer spent.
Crux is like perfectly made for the Godva.
Spent Exalizer has been retired.
Yeah, I love Crux.
Because you want both. You want both the ammo efficiency and the status chance.
Absolutely go to the Arcane.
Crux has got to be the most misinterpreted Arcane before release. I remember everybody talking about how it was going to be the worst of the weapon arcanes from '99.
If you want to see my Zaku build, go watch my stream on Twitch right now. You can use the loadout extension to see what mods I've equipped. How many Exalizers are we going for? Yes.
Down an Exalizer. Working on backups. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
Obviously, the gameplay is not like, you know, really not. It's not like Destiny at all because it's, you know, third person, way more fast paced, so on, so on. But in terms of it being a looter shooter, that's why people compare it to Destiny. Not a fan of Magis. No, Magis Cloud is a goated operator arcane. I actually meant to put it on to try it out. I just forgot. Definitely a very good arcane though.
I don't think I've taken off Lockdown and Melt since I got them.
probably gonna drop.
That's it. You open
I mean, technically, it'd be best to drop Melt here, because Melt doesn't... At most, you're killing one Angel here, and that's basically the only relevance of Melt here, so you could drop Melt and run Cloud and Lockdown. Yeah, the movement in Warframe does make other games feel really bad to play sometimes.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups. Exalizer spent. Ah, the void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
I'm using Zaku.
Mag is not feeling as easy as Vault.
Is it easy? In what regard? Because it's like impossible to die on Mag. You just press forward and have infinite shield gate.
It's the same thing as my Vault build. I just didn't go down at all with Vault.
Came over to Warframe from Call of Duty and it's so much better. Not exactly the same kind of game to compare, but as long as you're having a good time. Can't stand the limit sometimes, but I do get why it's necessary. Oh, you mean like standing limits and whatnot? Yeah, they are necessary, to be honest. I don't know how the game could really function properly without them, because people like me would just annihilate every store on day one. And I don't mean people like me to like say that I'm good. I mean because I'm a fucking loser who does not know what grass feels like, and I would spend 12 hours farming standing on day one. If they let me.
What's grass?
I don't know. Like I said,
Exalizer spent.
heard back in the day getting a Necromech was a pain. Yeah, Necromech used to require materials from like all 3 open worlds, so you had to do a ton of multi-farming. Now they made it so that all of the Necromech components are all from Deimos, and it also requires less of them, so it's a way more streamlined farm. To answer the question again of why my Zaku has so many guns, it's because the amount of guns that you have scales with power's range, and right now I have a additional 100% range invigoration weekly buff, and I'm also doing a Fisher mission. So when you get corrupted, and you get the temporary double range bonus that stacks on top of that, so I have 730% range. So that's how I have so many guns.
We're down an Exalizer.
I need to make a command that like triggers that response.
Your game.
You need to make a video for the build.
I do.
So you can
I need to get the
just
fucking video
link
out.
that.
It's my most requested build right now. Every time that I stream myself doing Cascade, people are like, bro, build. Give me the fucking build, bro. I'm like, okay. I should probably do a video on it. What's the best way to farm resources? If you have Steel Path, the real best way is to unlock Steel Path, because Steel Path allows you to farm resources so much faster, it's fucking insane, because there's way more enemies, and Steel Path has a 100% resource drop chance booster built in. So even if there wasn't more enemies, you would get inherently twice as many resources just from that. But since there is more enemies, like 4 times the enemies, when you stack that with the inherent resource drop chance booster, you're getting multiple times the resources per hour on Steel Path. Especially if you go and do a Steel Path Fisher, and also get the Fisher resource drop chance buff, which doubles it again, so it's now quadruple. Or it could be 8 times if you also buy a booster off the market. And then the actual resource boosters. You stack all that shit together, you're getting, 10x the resources that the regular path gives you. They tuned Zaka to do a bit more damage in the first 60. Yeah, it's because the amount of damage that his guns do scale with enemy level. You can do a lot more damage if you have an armor strip. Like, for example, on my Zaka, I use Terrify. So taking off the enemy armor is effectively a 10x multiplier, because if enemies, enemies on Steel Path are usually at the armor cap for enemies at 2700. If you go from 2700 to 0 armor, that multiplies your damage by 10 because you just removed a 90% damage reduction.
If you need a reactant, there's a ton in this hallway.
Yeah, I just got it all. What is the best team composition for defending and cascading? For defending, I'm not sure what the technical best would be, honestly, because there's dozens of frames that can do it perfectly fine as long as you are good, basically, as long as you understand the frames. But yeah, Jade is... I haven't actually personally used Jade, but Jade is good. I did not mean to recast that. Shit. I wanted to refresh that. Oops. Any nullifiers around here? Want to nullify me, please?
Exolizer spent.
Yeah, whatever. Guess I'll be fine.
We're down an Exolizer, working on backups. This discovery might interest you.
There's a lot of questions. Let's see. Get 200 plant, get a 30-day resource boost. Yeah, well, yeah, that stacks though. Like, they all stack, so you still would want to play on Steel Path, because you would just keep doubling. Like, if you go into a Fisher mission, for example, and you stay in a Fisher long enough to like, after you crack open its 18 relics, you have a 100% Fisher resource buff. If you also have a resource buff off the market, it doubles it again, so you're at 4x instead of 2x. And, then if it was also a double resource weekend, it'd be 8x, and so on, so on, so on. So you want to stack all the multipliers that you can also go get the blessing. You can get to 1000% resource drop chance if you buy a drop chance booster. That puts you at 200%. If you play on Steel Path with a booster, that puts you at 400%. If you do all that on a Fisher, that puts you at 800%. And then if you also have a blessing, then you're at 1000% resource drop chance for 3 hours with a blessing.
The relic has been crafted.
Stack those boosters, baby.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Exolizer spent.
Drop it again, nice.
We're down an Exolizer, working on backups.
Tried Steel Path on Earth once with Gara. Felt like child wishing for Los to come get me. You definitely just need to fix up your building because Gara is insanely good at everything, basically. My Gara completely dominates Steel Path. You should go watch my Gara video. I have a video on her. If you want some good Gara builds. If you want to make your Shattered Lash do 5 million damage. And basically
Only 5?
Basically be impossible to kill. Only 5. Yeah, I'm not running any melee crit shards in my Gara. Yeah, Titania is really good. The Zada's Whisper blast innervate Titania shreds.
I almost brought Titania to this.
Warframe is funny, went from struggling on the first Earth Steel Path to forgetting turn off and not noticing in a week. Well, make sure I hydrate. I do need to hydrate.
Exolizer spent. Enemy bounty secure.
Yeah, Fenmore laid him shred. Melee's insane on Gara. Yep. Actually, these stocks are worth more. Actually, no, I am going to take the Okino Blade, because I'm actually probably going to sell that when it's vaulted. Somehow did 30 million damage to that guy with one of my one of my guns from a second. How dare you have more kills than me, Ryugi? You and that damn Sevigoth. One of the only frames that can outkill a Zaku.
You guys have kills?
You guys are getting killed? Where is this fucking spear, bro? There it is. If I had Magus Cloud on, I would hit it right away. Do you like any Souls game? Soul Frame. Does that count? Oh, somebody earlier asked, is the new Zaku augment bad? And the answer is yes. It looks completely fucking useless, to be honest.
Wow, those died a little fast. I armor stripped a giant group of enemies, and then Sevigoth came by.
Yep. What Sevigoth does. Doesn't let you get any kills.
It was just a little more ridiculous with the armor strip.
What's the best mode for arbitration? Defense, typically. If you have the appropriate team, which is the meta is Mirage, Chroma, Saren, and Wisp. You can speed with everybody using Kuba Ogresses and a bunch of other min-max shit. you can speedrun arbitration defenses on certain arbitration maps, not all defenses. On the good maps, you can do it so fast that you can get up to like 500 Vitus Essence an hour, which is like 200,000 Kula an hour. When Ureli first came out, she was a lot worse, Stella, but then she got some updates that made her actually quite good. No, Soulframe is not a Souls game. It's called Soulframe because the theme of the game is like nature-y and it's a bit. It's not meant to be like in the Souls genre. They just happen to use the word soul, so it's not like Dark Souls-esque difficulty. There'd be a whole lot of exercisers. Got him? Alright. I gotta go free these.
Holy crap, I can't aim.
We know.
Well done, Tenno. Your pellet has opened.
Do you approve of the secondary innervate Aki core? Is that what you're asking me? Yeah, secondary innervate Aki core is good. Either that or Cascadia Flare would be the two general builds. Aside from missing a few rotations, it's been a pretty smooth cascade. Oh, now I can't aim. Holy shit. Oh my god, I can't aim.
My amp ran out of energy. I missed so many times.
That's rough, bud. Wow.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. Ah, the void has manifested something.
Till then.
What primes do you recommend? When it comes to weapons, the primes are basically always better. Well, I mean, all primes. I mean, prime Warframes are better too, but they're not as much of a relevant increase as weapons are, because weapons get like, you know, like more actual damage or crit chance or, you know, whatever. Frames having higher base stats doesn't change the strength of their abilities, for example. But I mean, just whatever primes you like. Like if you're, you know, a big fan of Saren, for example, and you don't have Saren Prime, then go grab Saren Prime. One thing that I would specifically highly say is that right now you should very much focus on getting Nova and Mag Prime because they're currently available from Prime Resurgence. So you can go and farm Aya and spend the Aya to get their relics while they're involved. Those are two of the best frames in the game, especially Nova. And I recently put out a video with a Nova build if you want to go check out my Nova Arcane Hotshot build. Yeah, the Phantasma Prime is one of the worst Prime upgrades. It is still technically better. It is stronger. They just didn't buff the stats that you would hope they would buff. It is crazy that it got no extra base damage or stats chance. Absolutely insane. We need reacting like right the fuck now, dude. Really should have stayed in the same room. Should have stayed in the same room, Amar. Goth Bunny, what a name. Thank you for the follow.
Levels going in the wrong direction.
What do I run on Grendel? Triple Umbral. Fat Boy Health Tank. $160. Very nice. How many arcanes have gotten so far?
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
There's the question again. The reason I have so many guns is because it scales with the range, and right now I have both a range invigoration and range corruption. Yeah, I have over 6,000 hero chassis relics, or not relics, hero chassis. I mean, I have like last I checked it was like 6,300 hero chassis, which is worth around 25 million credits. Last I checked. So I could solve my credit issue partially by just selling hero chassis, but I like to hoard them.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backup.
Where's the Acolyte? Am I blind? Over here. It's probably a lot more strength than you need. Zombie King. I would probably prefer to have more range on there, but I mean, if the build works for you, then it works for you.
Exalizer spent.
Oh, I jumped through a fucking nullifier, damn it. Right after the corruption wore off too. That's annoying.
I can't wait for the nullifier changes.
Oh, it's not gonna fix Aku at all. So it won't help me in this case.
This discovery might
It's gonna be so nice for Mag.
Yeah. What's up, Jacob? Classic Warframe player behavior, hoarding worthless junk just because, hey. I mean, it's easy to farm credits, so it's not like I have to sell them. I also see you, Matt. Thanks for dropping by.
just lost an Exolizer to possession. Get it back. Now the Exolizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
Just finished up a fellow streamer. Are you streaming Warframe? Or some other worthless game? What vendor did they say would start selling EDA and ETA arcane? The Lloyd. Lloyd is the vendor that sells all the arcane packs. It's not new. The only like the vendor isn't new. You've always been able to buy arcane packs as a system. The new thing is those arcanes being available through that.
That's it. You
It's been going. We've been in this cascade the whole stream basically.
take a look inside.
We are 2 hours and 15 minutes into this. Round 42.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
Yeah, Della. Yep. I'm probably gonna spend. I might actually be at my goal after this run, but I was like 5,000 Phosphor away last I checked from having 100,000 Phosphor, which I was saving up to do a gambling video, you know, a Phosphor gambling video. Now I might just use it on the new pack, the Hotshot pack, temporal pack, whatever you want to call it. The whole Vania arcane bundle. I'm gonna get so many sets if I do that. Because it's gonna be all the Hex Arcane, so it's like Innervate and Crux and like all the basic ones that you can get from Eleanor and from the from the missions, the regular missions. But then it's also gonna have the Hotshot, Fallout, and Escapist. If I start with 100,000 Phosphor and I only keep the Hotshots, the Escapists, and the Fallouts, and I re-burn all of the other ones that I get, if I get like fucking 300 innervates, for example, and I re-dissolve, if I keep re-dissolving those, really it's gonna be like 150,000 Phosphor. Because I'm gonna keep getting so much Phosphor back from burning the ones that I don't want to keep. I might just do that and just see how many of the 3 main sets that I get, just because that'd be funny, I think. I don't think the ETA Arcanes should be in it. Why is that? Because you think they should be? Think they should stay rare? Yeah, it's coming out on the update, the 15th, the Val's Undermine update.
Spent Exolizer has been retired. Contamination spreading. Contamination dropping.
ETA should be in the percentage of people who do it is very small. Yep. Yep. I don't really care too much either way. Bro, I'm so lost in the game and IDK what to do. Well, step one is you should hop in my Discord. Exclamation mark Discord if you need that link. Lots of helpful people in there. Do you think we'll see another ETA EDA type mode with the old, like another weekly? I think we're gonna get another weekly either with the old piece or with the actual Tau update next year. A Tau oriented weekly. I would be surprised if we didn't get that. Shit, I'm down. That's a first.
Exolizer spent.
Somebody could grab me. Thank you.
Down an Exolizer. Working on backups. See what you make of this.
Barrow comes once every 2 weeks, so he's coming. Wasn't he just here this last weekend? So he's coming in 2 Fridays. Or am I crazy? Was that 1 or 2 weekends ago? He's coming in 2 Fridays, right? I think he was just here this last weekend. Yeah, he was here this last weekend because I have 100. Because I was at 150. I have 145 days left in my mod booster. So I spent 25,000 ducats buying 5 months from him. Thank God he brought that because I only had 2 days left. Won't he be coming every week for an event soon? No, I don't think. No, I don't think it's coming weekly. They just said that he's going to be like Nabarus themed when he does come during October.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
It's okay, Rodrigo. They'll call it. We'll call it Tau Media. Here's my corruption back. Grab this arcane that's been taunting me since we left this last round. What's the deal with the Nabarus stuff anyway? Worth doing? 1,000,000,000% worth doing, especially if you don't have the Sentient Surge augment. For the Ocucore, that augment turns the Ocucore into one of, if not the best secondaries in the entire game. So at least do Nabarus to get that mod, and you can also buy a few extra to hold on to and sell in a few months once the price goes back up. Makes them easy plat. You can also get the Basmu and the Study Lucera blueprints to build those 2 weapons if you don't have them yet. And the Basmu at least is actually very good. Why did they remove running on the walls in the first place? I don't know. Besides, just people didn't really use it. Do I have a video of it? Because I have no idea. The Ocucore? I have an old Ocucore video that came out before secondary innervate was a thing. It's just a generic viral heat crit build, basically, aside from replacing the crit mod with Sentient Surge, essentially. the crit chance mod with Sentient Surge, because Sentient Surge basically gives the Akicore infinite ammo, because it gives you, every time that you kill an enemy, you get 20% of the magazine back per kill, which is really powerful in the Akicore, because the Akicore has a special effect where every enemy that you kill generates an extra beam, up to 4 beams, so you have the main beam plus up to 4 extra beams, but it resets when you reload. But with Sentient Surge, since you get ammo back directly in the magazine, you don't have to reload, so you keep the 4 extra beams indefinitely. And then it also gives you 240% stats chance and crit chance. So super goated mod. Yeah, you can use either Innervate or Cascadia Flare would be the 2 main things, or maybe Fortifier.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
New video to capitalize on the event. I already released a video about farming platinum from the event, and I got a ton of hate comments because I recommended that you buy Sentient Surges and you hold on to them, like to sell, you know, like 3, 6, 8 months, whatever. And I got a bunch of comments telling me that I was stupid for recommending that, and it's not going to work, even though it's 100% going to work, and I've already done it.
Exalizer has been retired. We're down an Exalizer, working on backups.
Yeah, some other people were mad because I titled the video 500 plat per hour in Aberrus farm, and then clarified in the video that it's 500 plat in the future if you hold on to the mod. Which is true. If you farm, you know, like 20 Sentient Surges per hour, for example, but then wait until it sells for 20 to 30 platinum again, then you're effectively making, especially when you include the eye and whatnot, around 500 plat per hour. You just have to hold on to it. Should be obvious. Well, it is. I said it. I said it in the video. Like, it wasn't. That's the first thing that I clarified in the video, is that, like, hey, this is a platinum generation method that involves you holding on to the item and allowing the price to increase and then selling it. I didn't hide that in the video. It was the first fucking thing I said. It's even better right now because all of the Aya that you get while farming those bounties you can use on the Nova and Mag relics that are currently available from the Prime Resurgence, which is extremely profitable. I can fly in my room. Get out of here. The fuck? Get away. Yeah, I'm sitting on about 150 Sentient Surges right now, just waiting, you know, sell them in like half a year's time. I bought them for as cheap as 3 plat each. Like, I bought like 40 the other night for 3 plat each. So, you know, just the gain going from 3 plat to even just 20 plat is crazy. It's more than that's a 6.5x return. That's such easy money. I gotta keep myself from being toxic, and in 6 months' time, when I sell them for that much, I gotta keep myself from going back to the video and commenting on the people who said it's not gonna work. They're like, so about that.
Exalizer spent.
Yeah, I probably should do another Akicore video. Especially since I do already have an Akicore video, but like I said, it came out before, I think it came out before secondary innervate, so it didn't mention using an innervate build, just flare, I think. And fortifier, probably. Did we fuck up an Exilizer? What's he saying oh no for? Oh my god. No way, bug. Where did this random ass bug come from that's assaulting me? I'm chilling on Forma right now, Pixie. I have about 180 built Forma after the Plague Star event. And I still build them every day, of course. Basically, Jacob. Yeah, that's basically the take that a lot of them had. I had one guy comment on the video. He said you just ruined this farm for regular people trying to make platinum off of this. I'm like, bro, you're acting like my video got 50 million views. Like every single player in the world is gonna use this strategy.
Exilizer has been retired.
Holy shit, that was a lot reactive. Did you see that?
You have collected enough
Oh, did my mag bubble pop?
Yeah. Yeah.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups. This cascade is growing out of control.
Nothing quite like seeing a mag bubble do damage, Cap.
I'm pretty sure it was the opposite for me. That boss hated me because I killed so many times. I think I ran the event about 130 times. I maxed out my bar at 494,000 standing. So when I went to go spend it all on Forma, I bought 164 built Forma. That's got me set for a while. It's gonna last me at least a month. Right, yeah. I feel you, Della. Yeah, I was doing super meta runs. We were doing it in less than 8 minutes. Pretty much every time.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. Let's see what you make of this.
Why is there so many spears down? Oh my god, there's 3 spears in this fucking hallway. I'm taking a curious barrel, thank you. My friend Guns tells me that I'm apparently immune to being burned out. I do, so I guess I'm good on that front.
Exolizer spent.
Do you only play when you stream? Do I only play when I stream? If only you knew how funny that was. No, I play all the fucking time, dog. I probably have more time off stream than on stream because I play so much.
Exolizer spent. Contamination spreading.
Yeah, no, I play all the time. I have, like I said, I have about 11,000 hours in this game. I only started being a content creator for this game a year and a half ago, about. And before that, I already had over 9,000 hours. It definitely helps being a content creator, though. Gives you more reasons to play. God, I got corrupted again.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
What's your secret to not getting burned out? Part of it, honestly, is not anything that you can really control. You just have to... How do I word that? Like, it's not necessarily something that I choose to do. I just fucking love the game. And you can't really force that. You know, I'm just in it for the love of the game, literally. Because I've been asked that a lot, like how do I basically never get burned down on Warframe? And I think it's just because the game is just perfect for me. I mean, it's just the perfect game for me, at least. I also really like helping people. I feel like if you just play the game for yourself, which is fine, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. That's what most people do. If you just play the game for yourself, you're a lot more likely to get burned out. The fact that I really like helping people understand the game and learn the game and gifting people stuff and giving them information about the game, I think that helps me keep playing as well. Because I was doing that even before I was a content creator for the game. My friends that have been playing with me for years, they've been telling me for years, like, hey, you should make videos for the game. Hey, you should make videos for the game. You should make videos for, like, you care about the game. You should do content for the game. When crossplay happened, and I could finally switch from Xbox to PC, I decided to finally do it. Because I was not going to be a fucking console content creator. That's a shit show. All right, see you, Jacob. Thanks for dropping by. I have friends that just started and they give me crap for having 1,700 hours. They give you crap for being a brand new player? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You should definitely learn mouse and keyboard, Pixie. It's so much better.
Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Spent Exolizer has been retired. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exolizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
I must admit, you do know your shit. Well, hopefully I do. I try to.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
There's definitely people that know more than me. Not many, to be honest, but there is some. Like, if any of you know who Nev is, he's another creator for the game. He's basically like an autistic giga genius when it comes to Warframe. If you care about game knowledge, he makes me look like an absolute abysmal dog shit. The amount of stuff that he knows about the game.
We're down in Exolizer. Working on backups. Void Cascade losing steam.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, let me hit your head, please. Yeah, relics are so much better. I certainly have the, you know, nostalgic memories of the Void Key system, but relics are exorbitantly better than that system was. Not even close. $16 essence, nice.
Exilizer spent. Spent Exilizer has been retired. Our enemy's folly is your gain.
Oh my god, let me shoot you in the head. I'm so bad. I'm so bad at this fucking game. You're going for ducats, the upper limb's worth 25. We're going for Ash Prime systems for ages. Was that the Tower 3 defense key? Is that where that came from? Please tell me I'm right. Please tell me I remember that after like a decade.
Exilizer spent.
Is that Tower 3 D? Yeah. Yeah, I was fucking spamming 60 wave Tower 3 defenses, bro. Holy fuck, why do I know that? And Tower 3, 4 survivals for Nova Prime system. So that Nova Prime chassis came from actually didn't come from the Void. She came from Derelict Survival, which is weird.
We are down in
Sea rotation Derelict Survival instead from Relics. That was weird.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to
Loki system tier 3 Samsung. Yeah, make sure that you open up all 3 of the caches so you can get a second prime part, and you get that thick double Loki systems drop.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. Our
Top 3 Warframes and kind of solo late game with Rhino. Yeah, so you can use Rhino late game. In terms of the top 3 Warframes, I don't really have a tier list. I'm actually mainly in this mission for, I mean, I do love the prime parts. It helps make a lot of money, but one of the main reasons I'm actually in this mission, Pixie, is for the phosphor. Any tips for farming base debris? I like Owlweaver, but really dislike the base game mode. I mean, I can't give you any tips that make you like it, but if you mean tips like to be more efficient and have to spend less time there, if you're going to Deviri to farm resources, like to build your incarnates and whatnot, don't farm any resources at the beginning of the mission. Completely finish the bounty, get all of the decrees that you can, and then hopefully one of the decrees that you get is the double resources decree. Then if you get that, then spend some time farming resources, because then you'll get them twice as fast. And if you do get that double decree resource, stay in that bounty for a while. Like, finish the bounty and then just stay there for like an hour or whatever. Just get all the resources that you need while you have the double resource decree. And, you know, just save yourself a lot of time. We're at 200 Exilizers, I just realized. Good job, guys. Did you guys see that snipe? I just pulled out the fucking Hunter Golden gun on those Thrax. That was close, almost got nullified. You should go check out the Nova video I put out recently, Pixie. My Nova hotshot build. don't even know where the acolyte just. I guess he died right next to me because I picked it up. Okay.
Exolyzer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. We're down an Exolyzer. Working on backups.
Not a fan of Ashe, Devontae. Ashe is really good at Cascade though. That's one of the frames that I've taken to level cap Cascade.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Spent Exolyzer.
Why is this fucking Thrax still alive? Please die. Okay, my guns are not targeting it for some reason. That's cool.
We're down an Exolyzer. Working on backups. Contamination spreading.
Why is my... Why is my energy regenerating so fast? Did we pick up like multiple stacks of that energy decree? Not to create the Bloke Surge.
The void has manifested something other than a
Dude, my energy is regenning hella fast right now. Holy fucking shit.
Oh, wow.
Dude, I have infinite energy right now. What the fuck is going on? Does that shit stack like crazy? That Loke Surge? You guys seen my fucking energy regen right now? This is insane. I cannot run out of energy. How do you substitute crit damage on your Akicore? I mean, I don't. I run Prime Target Cracker on my Akicore, but if you needed to substitute crit damage, you could. If you were playing as Dagoth has a ability that gives you extra crit damage. That's one way I could think of. You could also run, if you're playing as a frame that can turn invisible, you could use Arcane Crepuscular, which gives you a 3x crit multi when you're invisible.
Ivara has also got an augment that gives crit damage.
Oh yeah, the zipline one, yeah. Not getting any energy at all trouble? That's weird. I have literally infinite energy regen right now for some reason.
Yeah, same.
Like it's so
I cast
insanely
my
fast.
4 and it's instant.
Yeah. Like actually insane how much energy I'm getting right now. I guess we must have grabbed that Loke Surge and it's just stacked up from orbs. I don't know. Fine with me.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Yeah, Arcane Crepuscular gives you 3x crit multi and 30% power strength while you're invisible. There's also Tenacious Bond on your companion, gives you 1.2x crit multi. It's a lot easier to offload crit chance than it is to offload crit damage. I'm not sure what your goal in offloading crit damage is. Usually you want to run Prime Target Cracker. How long would it take if I started a new tenor to reach this point? Depends on how dedicated you are. Like, there's a big difference between playing 30 minutes a day and playing 10 hours a day. So I'm never quite sure how to answer those questions because people are like, oh, how many, like quote unquote, how many weeks would it take me to reach this point? It's like, are you playing 10 minutes a day? Are you playing 10 hours a day? Also, just how good are you at picking up new games? Are you good at math? Because if you like math, you're going to be better at Warframe, to be honest.
We're down an Exolyzer, working on backups. This discovery might interest you.
We just keep dropping the same stuff. Oh, that's 50 relics. I've opened 50 relics here, guys. That is crazy. Crazy. Guess I'll take one of these Wisp systems. I've been avoiding them because I don't really need it anymore.
I need Protea blueprints.
How much time are you willing to spend farming? This game is super fun, but it's literally 97%. It depends on how you do it. Like, do you define farming as any mission that gives you a return on time spent? Because, like, that's most things. The thing about Warframe is that, yeah, you might be technically farming, but the actual farm is fun. Like, I'm playing Void Cascade, but I'm not... Like, I'm not just here getting stuff. This mission is actually fun. Like, this is the most, in my opinion, this is the most fun mission type in the entire game. So I'm not just, like, generating profit from doing this. I'm having a legitimately good time running this mission. Void Cascade is fun. You know, it's like having fun and farming are not mutually exclusive all the time.
This cascade is growing out of control.
You have collected.
So, yeah, I think I grabbed the game. Very nice.
Exolizer spent.
I'm definitely at my 100,000 boss for goal after this run, because this is a hella long run.
It's definitely the longest run I've done.
Not my longest. We did 300 Exolizers a couple weeks ago.
Contamination subsiding.
Who says we're not going to do 500?
Real? I like what you think.
And 500 Exolizers would take forever.
It sure would. But boy, would you get a lot of arcanes.
I wouldn't have enough credits to open that many Vossor packs.
I don't have
that many
enough.
arcane packs.
I need 25 million to open the 100,000, and I do not have that right now.
Man, I'm at like 2 million credits.
It's funny, the game says that I only have 5% damage dealt right now. That's how bad I am.
Yeah, I've had my mag bubble do damage cap twice.
Yep. See ya, Della.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups. Exolizer spent. Enemy bounty secured.
Sorry, Junior, if you're still here, I saw your question, forgot to answer it. Yeah, if you understand the movement system well and you're able to play that many hours a day, yeah, you probably could do it in a month if you're really dedicated, and if you pick up game systems fast, and if you farm efficiently. Don't burn yourself out though, because most people are not like me. Most people will get burned out if you farm that much. Have you tried Titania in level cap? No, not yet, but I'm fully aware of how good she is. How do you deal with acolytes? Shoot them.
As Zaku, you kind of just exist. And the Acolyte is just gone.
He's asking about with Titania.
I need to try bringing Titania to this.
Yeah, she slaps. Just don't bring one of your weird builds. Bring the blast innervate build. Zada Whisper. Bro's gonna put on a fucking word side. Like, why isn't my Titanium performing?
Yeah, I
Evil
definitely
Zaka
would
build,
not.
Finish your mission to find
Would definitely not bring anything but the blast build to this.
Yeah. Yeah, I just slapped so hard. The blast innervate Zada's Whisper. It's disgusting.
I have a level cap build put together. I just never bring it.
I've had to use the restroom for like 45 minutes.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Probably could do that.
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups. Struggle has its benefits.
Come on, show me their relic screen. And we have not gotten a rare drop in a while.
Yeah.
I am happy with these Icarius barrels, though. I do need a lot of these. You're so right, Junkie. I should just put a catheter in. I just gotta be a man. Put the gamer catheter in. It's like
Not a true Warframe player until.
Red Bull branded. Why do you need so many Icarius? Because the Icarius is a dual-wield gun, so you need 2 barrels, not 1. So like 30 barrels, for example, is actually only 15 sets, and the Icarius Prime is about to get vaulted, and it's gonna be worth a good amount of platinum when it's vaulted. It's getting vaulted with Gauss in a couple months. So once it's taken out of the game, I'm gonna have a whole lot of sets to sell after the price goes up. Where the fuck is the Acolyte? Am I blind? Down here. He's literally just not with us, okay. Where's hiding?
If I was the Acolyte, I'd be hiding too.
That's fair. I'm just gonna. Oh my god! Never mind. I did get nullified. There was 2 nullifiers. What? I dodged one and got hit by the other. That's insane, bro.
Man, where's all the reactant going?
Exilizer spent.
Yeah, we are about to miss a rotation, aren't we? Oh. Some just dropped out here. Hold on. Go back to the what we were in.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. See what you make of this.
Fucking hell, man.
Oh, only got to 8.
It just happens sometimes. Just don't feel like dropping it all of a sudden. Does Zaku replicate the weapon you have? No, Zaku steals weapons from nearby enemies, and the amount of damage that it does scales with the level of the enemy you steal it from. So since we're at level cap right now, level 10,000, they do absolutely giga insane damage, and I basically one-shot everybody.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
Alright, now let's go to the next round. Also see a shadow if you're headed out. Sometimes the guns do look like your weapon sometimes, but it's not your weapon stats. It's scaling off of the enemy.
Void contamination dropping.
Is Zaku your favorite, or do you like all frames equally? Well, technically, those could both be not true. He's not my favorite. Gyra's my favorite, but no, I also don't like all frames equally. Because there's some frames that are just dog shit, like Inaros, Corvex, etc. My favorite frame is Gyre. If you do !Gyre in the chat, you can see the video of the Gyre build that I use to absolutely fucking shred everything in most fissures. And Gyre Prime comes out soon. Yeah, I have, if you look at my profile, I have over 500,000 kills with Gyre. I wonder how many I have with Zaku. Speaking of which, let's go check that. Zaku. Regular Zaku, I have 117,000. Zaku Prime, I have. What does that say? 130,000?
We're down an Exilizer.
Yeah, so I only have like 250k kills with Zaku.
Exilizer spent.
Yeah, Corvex actually has one of my favorite abilities, Matt. The Disometric Guard. It makes your entire team status immune, basically. That's pretty fucking cracked. But just overall, it's not a good Warframe.
Exilizer spent.
Making your entire team status immune, though, is actually pretty crazy. Can't lie, it's pretty hot.
That should have been his helmet.
Oh my god, bro, can you imagine? Holy shit.
It would go on every frame I had.
What about Neja? Double stats me.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups. Enemy bounty secured.
Status immune squared.
It'd be pretty nice because it would free up your Exilus slot.
Yeah, Wisp is easily one of the best frames in the game, Junkie. That's why I'm hopefully gonna make a lot of money from the nearly 30 sets that I have now that she's vaulted. Especially once her Proto skin comes out. What'd you say, T-Spoon?
I was saying that if the status immune ability from Corvex was his helmet, you could slap it on any frame that didn't really need a helmet but had a useless ability.
Yeah.
And then free up your Exilus slot so you could run like Cunning Drift or something.
Well, it's more likely we run a parkour mod, but yeah. Fire walk. If you get enough energy, Devontae, then yeah, I mean, it's up to you. Just, you know, play the build and see if it's enough.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
God, die, bro. Fucking hell. Yeah, that is true. There's some good points in chat. There is actually already status immunity helmets, so if you really want to do that, T-Spin, you already can. Like, Titania's Spellbind gives you status immunity when you self-cast it.
That's true.
It's also Hideous Resistance, the helmet-specific building.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Okay, where's that last two
Working on backups.
reactant?
Go to the next room.
Spent Exilizer has been
I also have a permanent reactant symbol on my screen now.
That's fun.
It's 1 meter away constantly.
How many years have I been playing Warframe? Almost 11. It'll be 11 years come January. Yeah, you shouldn't really have energy issues on Necros, Devontae, because his main energy-consuming ability would be Desecrate, but you should ideally be running the Despoil augment for Desecrate, which makes it consume your health instead of energy. So if you run that, then the only energy that you really spend is when you're recasting your 4th, for the most part. Or whatever your helmet is.
And potentially Terrify.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if you're not spending energy on Desecrate, that frees up a lot of energy.
Exilizer spent. Struggle has its benefits.
Used the Necros for Void Cascade the other day. It was fun. Interesting. Not one of the frames that I would typically choose to bring here, but like I said, if you know what you're doing, you can bring basically any frame. I am spending energy on Desecrate. Yeah, I would recommend that you run the Despoil augment, Devontae, because like I said, then it'll convert it to a health drain instead of an energy drain, which frees up a lot of energy.
Exilizer spent.
Wazir, if you do exclamation mark amp in the chat, you can see the amp that I'm using. Part of it is the amp build is good. Part of it is I'm using the Matarai Focus School, which adds a lot of damage.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Go away, violence. Your mother doesn't love you. Where is violence?
Has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
He's on the. He's near the top Exilizer, I thought.
Is he in this room at all?
Oh wait, he's right here.
There we go. I was like, why are my guns not targeting him? Trying to hide from me.
He teleported to me and then stopped moving.
Yeah, I would, well, just get it, Devontae. I mean, augment mods cost, even if you're not in the syndicate to get it yourself, augment mods cost like 20 plats, so it's very easy to get either way. What are those guns? The frame that I'm playing as, the second ability of Zaku is that you steal guns from enemies and they float around you and they shoot for you. It's basically aimbot void guns.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups. This discovery might interest you.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
And they absolutely shred.
I'm gonna have so many Wisp sets after this.
This Phantasma build is not for killing stuff, so galvanized mods don't make any sense, Junkie. You gotta remember how galvanized mods work. Galvanized Hell has like 10% less starting multi-shot than regular hell rather. You only get more multi-shot when you get kills, and since I'm not killing anybody with it, that means that regular is actually more multi-shot. This Phantasma is only for priming enemies and activating the Exhilarate Arcane to generate energy, so it makes more sense to run the base multi-shot mod because it's more since I'm not killing. It's not necessarily only for Zaku, but this is mainly what I use it for. It'd be good on anybody you want to generate energy on. It's a good primer and energy generator. All right, onward.
Okay, that's 10 reaction right there.
Cascade receding.
That's it. We opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I have a parkour velocity shard on my Zaku as well, Shadow, so that's another 23. What is it? 23% from shards when they're Tau forged. So I have like 25% basically from the shard, and then 30% from the melee. I'm running a parkour shard, a casting shard, and then 3 duration shards. Yeah, I think it's 22.5. Because the base amount is 15, and Tau Forge is 50% stronger, so it's 15 times 1.5, which would be 22.5, because half of 15 is 7.5. So yeah, 22.5%. So overall, I have 52.5% parkour velocity.
Working on backups. See what you make of this.
Yeah, so second Bavaria. Bring got rad proc, killed him immediately with spores. That's pretty funny, I can't lie. You shouldn't be killing your friends, Matt.
I wish there were more things in this game that could give you random rad procs.
Of course you would say that. This fucking guy.
It's so funny. Nothing's better than getting rad proc'd as a Mesa.
Yep.
Just watch your entire squad evaporate.
Frozen Menace. Wow, they just dropped a whole lot of react in this room. Immediately.
Oh yeah, that was the end. All 10 reactant.
Sure was.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Skin is G. You like the skin? Yeah, I like the Zaku skin. It's nice.
Exolizer has been retired.
We need a radiation acolyte. Why would you say that? Why would you
Oh,
say
that would be so funny. Instead of nullifying, violence should give radiation.
Stop it. Get some help. Oh, this is a Goss part that I think I actually need. And a Limbo Acolyte. Oh my god, bro. Just make it all in one. A Limbo Acolyte that everybody inside the massive bubble they spawn is irradiated.
Banishes you.
It's amazing. Banishes you, ooh woo.
I miss the days when you could use Limbo to trap your teammates in another reality.
Back when Limbo paused projectiles, including ally projectiles, I would bring the Zocti all the time because a few shots of the Zocti broke it instantly. That Rax just got tossed, bro. Let me be corrupted. Oh, thank you.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Always love Terrify. It's a good ability. It's a good ability.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
75 weapon. No, I have 43 weapons, not 75. 75 is my evasion rating from the fourth ability. I do have 43 though, which is still a lot more than usual.
Exolizer spent.
It'd be 45 if I had Cunning Drift on. They should add a new invigoration to Helmuth. Just says the effects of corruption are doubled.
Spent Exolizer has been
So whenever you get the strength and range corruption Fisher, it's quadruple instead of double. Imagine.
It'd be ridiculous. Do you imagine the attack speed on Valkyr?
What's your melee attack speed? Yes.
Spent Exolizer has
Is that one
been
recaptured?
retired.
What is that?
Finale is your game.
Oh no, what am I saying? We were just in. I was in the wrong room. Forgot I was only there grabbing arcane. How long am I staying? That's a good question. I've cracked open 58 relics so far. Pretty goated run, gotta say. Technically, the stream is supposed to be over in 13 minutes. Because it's about to be 2 a.m. But, you know, when do I ever end on time?
Cascade receding.
I'm gonna go until 69 Exolizers. Until round 69, I mean.
Is that actually when you're leaving?
Yep.
Alright. I guess I'll do the same then. We're gonna go to round 69, guys. We're on 62 right now.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Away from my extralyzer. This is my here extralyzer. Anybody in chat gonna be here for this Saturday stream? See if I do another billion-hour cascade. I just walk through the world's smallest nullifier bubble. It's so annoying.
Working on backups.
I think if we go check my Voss for after this, guys, I'm gonna be at 100,000. We're gonna go to round 69, get out of here, go check that, and then get off. Let's go take a look at my arcanes. Yeah, that's a good amount of arcanes. Huh.
Exolyzer spent. This discovery might interest you.
Oh my god, I need to use the restroom so bad. $16 essence again. How much essence do I have?
Spent Exolyzer has been retired.
326 so far. It's hot. That's not counting the one per relic yet. So that's another 60 plus. I'm gonna come out of here with like 400 essence, guys.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take
What's up, Harold? How you doing?
We down an Exolyzer. Working on backups.
Should go for the world record on Cascade. Isn't that like 1900 Exolyzers? He did it solo too.
Nation dropping.
That's too many.
He aborted too. He didn't keep any of the drops. He went to almost 2,000 Exolyzers and then aborted. Fucking crazy. I'm doing great, Harold. I am gonna hit my 100,000 boss for goal after this mission here. I'm fairly certain that I am. What master rank am I? I'm legendary rank 5.
Exilizer spent. Spent Exilizer has been retired. See what you make of this.
Let's check what's next.
Man, we are getting dog shit drops. Holy moly. Wait a minute, this is worth 45. What the fuck? Now the real question is, am I gonna go to bed like I should after this, or am I gonna air fry a piece of salmon?
You're gonna air fry a piece of salmon.
Bro thinks he knows. Bro does know me. Bro. Tell you what, I'm getting some real good use out of this Zaku invigoration. Getting my week's worth. This one.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Eat your nails? What?
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Yeah, some salmon does sound really good.
Exilizer has been retired. Struggle has its benefits.
I wonder how many of these Okina blades I've taken so far. Where is violence, bro? Back on you guys?
Over here. Yeah.
spent.
How did I not grab that? Oh, it's over here.
My mag bubble just popped and did 91 million damage.
That's it. You opened the relic.
That's it?
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
That was it popping early because of a nullifier.
Exolizer spent.
Why's my nose switching? We have high standards around here, Devontae. It is the home stretch, yep. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Imagine if we all DC'd right at the end. Just lost everything.
Ugh.
Was going in the wrong direction.
I'd quit.
Volley is your game.
It'd be great if I could get one more rare drop for the road. You would Umbrin, wouldn't you? Another Eradicate. We love to see it. Welcome back, Pixie.
You have collected enough reactants to open the relic.
That was weird. I think I was level 9997 instead of 9. Murmur survival. Can I get some Stella?
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups. Spent Exolizer has been retired.
Goodbye. You can get a ton of Stella from Elite Deep Archimedia whenever there happens to be the assassination mission with the Endless Tide modifier.
Down an Exalizer.
Unless they fixed it, it was like bugged or something to spawn a billion enemies per second. I actually have a YouTube short about it. My Gara was getting over 600 kills per minute because the enemies were spawning so fast.
Exalizer spent.
Pretty sure it's bugged.
Enemy bounty secured.
Yeah, just save the balance. Looking rank up the copy, yeah, I would recommend that you do that because the rewards from Elite Deep Archimedes are quite nice. Gotta get those Archon shards. Never enough Archon shards. They fixed the Stella drops in the boss fight. Well, the Stella drops weren't bugged, it's just you got a lot of them because of the spawns. So if they fixed anything, it was the spawns. If that's the case, that's unfortunate. At least it gives you something to do. Favorite song right now? I don't know. The songs that I like, I don't really even know the titles a lot of the time. Just a bunch of electronic music, EDM types, like basically the kind of music that you hear in the background right now. Is what I usually listen to. There's a group I found recently I like called Neoni. They have some good music.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
Don't turn your back to me, Thrax.
Exalizer spent.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Hey, you like Neoni? Yeah. I like them. I like.
How did you guys get 10 react it?
Like, what's that song called? Loser. I like that one. I would play it on stream if I could, but I would get copyright striked. Ooh, network not responding. That's what I like to see. Hours into a cascade. Make sure you get your reactive teaspoon. Quickly.
I'm not seeing any.
Get back here. Get back here. Quickly. That's unfortunate. Runs up. Yeah, I might as well just abort. Alright, one more rotation, guys. On the home stretch here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck you, Nullifier, dude. Sneaky ass fucking. Here I thought I was gonna leave the mission corrupted. Fuck me. Back to the Acolyte.
Exilizer spent. Cascade intensified.
Yeah, we're about to leave anyway on Bryn, so it's all good. This is our last rotation. Oh, blessed be. Got corrupted again. I am gonna leave the mission corrupted.
Void Cascade losing steam.
Ugh. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they're all in this room. It's nice. Very convenient because the extraction's right here too.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
You fell asleep.
Folly is your game.
Well, we solved string theory while you were gone, Devontae. You missed it. I'll take a Gauss Neuroptics for the road. Good run, lads. I cracked open 65 relics. $65 relics is pretty crazy. Let's go see the fruit of our labor here. I'm so glad they removed the building nullification on the elevators. It was so annoying, dude.
You just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back. This cascade is growing out of control.
Nice little short run, guys. Short run, short run.
Yeah, just a short run.
Destabilizing the Zeraman is a foolhardy strategy. The Void has already started to degrade our enemy's judgment. You did well to stop them.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
3 hours, 44 minutes. 415 essence. I bet at least one of you fuckers did this without a resource booster on, too. Imagine you DC right before the last person boards the elevator. I would just, you know, I would just simply explode my computer instantly. Yeah, that was around
362 steel essence is pretty good.
That was nice. Let's add up these arcanes here. Oh, it's actually a wow. That's actually way less arcanes than I thought it'd be unless I added that up. 135 Zeraman arcanes. And then like 50 Acolyte arcanes. Just like that. 40, 50, somewhere around there. Huh. It's a lot less Zeraman arcanes than I thought it'd be. Thought it'd be at least 150. Whatever, it's still a lot. 5,000 traces, if only I could actually hold that. And a shitload of prime parts. Yeah, most importantly, 46 Harrow chassis. That's what I can. Oh, how many credits did I get? 4.7 million. Nice. I'm just barely back up over 10 mil. Turn my daily standing while I'm here.
I thought loading myself. Take your time. Once it's out
I have 126 Molt Augmenteds. Beyond based. Alright guys, let's see how much Vosper I can get now. There's another 800 from syndicates. Let's go to Earth and get my daily standing there as well. That's like another 150-ish phosphor.
Allow us to improve your efficiency.
There's another 40 of those arcanes.
Tenno separating from simple
40 of those, I think that's 100, 480 Vosper right there. What's up, Hardscope? How you doing?
Hello there.
We got here at just the right time. You're about to witness history. I don't think I'm going to actually redeem them yet, but I think we're at 100,000 Voss for now.
One month. Are weary. I'm quite content. Make your selection.
All right, so I'm at 15,721 right now. So I just need around 85k from arcanes. Let's see how much we can get, guys. See, what else do I not care about? Yeah, we hit it. 88,000. 88,000 Vosper, so that's when you add that to the 15,000 I already have, that's over 100,000. We did it. We did it. We're at 100,000 Vosper. Good job, guys. We did it. Now I just need to wait for the new temporal pack to come out and absolutely dump my Vostra into that. You know what's funny? Is that I don't have enough credits for that. 100,000 Vostra worth of packs is 25 million credits, and I only have 10 mil right now. Because I am broke. So I literally need to go farm credits to open up fucking arcane packs. Isn't that crazy? This is gonna be a fun video, though. How many arcane hotshots do you guys think I'm gonna get? There's 100,000 Vostra. It's 1,500 arcanes. And that's just for the first batch. Who the fuck just on Discord? This fucking guy. This Taylor guy.
I'll just put this. All satisfactory, I trust.
They just single-handedly crashed the market, yeah. You're muted, Taylor, if you're not aware. I think I might sell those on today's stream, guys. The Saturday stream. I like how that cascade took up my entire Friday night stream.
What's up?
There he is. Right before I'm supposed to get off. This guy, man. We just got out of a 250 plus Exilizer run.
Nice.
We went 69 rounds. I just hit my 100,000 Vostra goal.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, I didn't actually sell it yet, but I'm actually like 105,000 Vostra now, if I sell it all.
Perfect. Ready to go.
No, I'm not, because I don't have enough credits. I need like
a week to farm those.
I literally, so just 100,000 Vostra is I need 25 million credits, let alone all of the reburning. Like really, it's going to be closer to like 150,000 Vostra. So I need like 40 million fucking credits just to do this video.
Oh, well, you got shit to do then.
Yeah. They need to give me a fucking double credit weekend. Is this Warframe? Yeah, it's Warframe. They need to give me a double credit weekend, dude. It looks so bad.
We probably won't get that one from the Conqueror till like next month, probably.
Haven't played in 6 years. Is there even a way to explain what I've missed in a short way? You know what? I'm gonna let Taylor do that because I'm gonna go use the restroom that I've had to use for like an hour. Taylor, what has he missed in 6 years of not playing?
I mean, honestly, I kind of was in the same position. Stopped playing in like 2016. And I just came back about a year ago. A lot. All the open worlds we missed. A lot of quests, a lot of long, good quests. Jeez, yeah, there's a lot. There's no way to summarize it quickly. Other than start to play again. Just realized that chat was probably on YouTube, so I can't even see a response or any questions. Oh yeah, here you are. Can't wait to get back and do it. It was nice having something to come back for. Yeah. Yeah. Quests are really good. Quests are really, really good. Not anything like I remember them when I quit.
comically large thing of pork rinds. You want me to tell you something that's gonna mind fuck you, Taylor?
Yes.
Because you mentioned the open world. If he stopped playing 6 years ago, he actually didn't miss any of the open worlds. He saw all 3 of them by then.
Really?
Deimos was 2019.
When was Planes? That was the first, right?
That was the first one, so I was even sooner. That was 2017? Yeah, and then 2018, 14, I think, the 2019 demos.
Wow. You got less catching up to do. No biggie then.
This is like I have plenty of catching up to do. And yeah, the quests are really good. We have a update coming out in like 4 days. On the 15th. New Warframe, Oberon rework, Arc Gun rework. All right, time to go do another 3-hour cascade.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Yeah, I bet you are. I haven't been here all fucking night, this guy. Yeah, that was a god tier run we just did. I'm just chilling right now. Eating some pork rinds.
There's not even anything good up. I need an Arkansas mission to pop is what I need.
Every time I post one, you're not available. Because I post about it when I see them. Hey, Devontae. Make sure you're in the Discord. For anybody not already in Discord, if you need the link, use !Discord in the chat. So if I open like, if I get like 2,000 arcanes, for example, from all the packs, Taylor, how many hot shot sets do you think I'll get?
I don't even know what's in that pack.
All of the hex arcanes, so all of the ones from Eleanor plus the ETA.
Ooh.
I'm gonna reburn every arcane that's not ETA.
Is it just the hex, or is it combined with anything else?
Just hex.
Okay, that's slightly better.
So it's gonna be.
a
Hotshot, Truculence, Escapist, and it's gonna be the normal ones like Truculence, Crux, Innervate, Crepuscular, and so on. Just use the link, Devontae. It's my custom link, discord.gg/unified codex. Like I said, you can do !Discord in the Twitch chat to get the link. Yeah, there it is. Thank you, Taylor. Yeah, these pork rinds. I'm out here making a mess. Making fucking pork rind dust everywhere.
Pork rinds.
Yeah.
So I'll trade in some standing. I'll be right back.
Alright, for those of you still watching, I'm gonna shut the stream down, I think. I'm not gonna do anything else too exciting. That cascade was all I had in me for the night, I think. For those of you watching on Twitch, go ahead and hang around. I'm gonna go find somebody to raid, to send you out to. I know exactly who I'm gonna raid. I'm gonna raid Oriented, because he raids me all the time. Send him my regards. And for those of you that enjoyed the stream, come back later today for the all-day Saturday stream. It's going to be even longer, much longer. 10 hours plus. I'll see you then.